Okay. Let's chill. Okay, gotta change the settings for this guy. Oh, I see if we can get this. Finished. Now, I had a long day on that Assassin's Creed, but most of the mastery challenges are glitchy, to say the least. Gonna take a long time to find a way around the glitches and bugs and that. Just move some stuff here, get some soda. So when we get these in, we'll start doing things in sections and getting it out. I might add some more decoration, maybe with some kind of runner rug or something here. I'm not sure. Although this is not really a place for a rug, is it? I suppose I could, but yeah, I'd have to come in here on the side. Possible. Maybe. That's weird. Oh. Extremely weird. I think we can still get it, you see that? This one will require a little bit more work. Haha. It's a bit glitchy there. There. Ah. There. Got it. Not much we can do about the decals. I have no way of scrapping them. I think that's what we did with those two, wasn't it? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. There. It's another one. Oh, hi Lipton girl. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been keeping well. And Hufflepuff. I'm fine, thanks. I hope you both had a good day. How have you both been keeping? Oh, that's great to hear. Yeah, not too bad. The usual boring thing. Brought my dogs for a walk. Went on a store run. Tried to get some sleep. I lead an adventurous life, a Lipton girl. I found an absolute slew of bugs and glitches in the Mastery Challenge in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But I got all of the achievements out except that one. So I'll have to find some kind of way around them. Or wait for some kind of patch. But not impossible, I'd say. You live a good life. That is also adventurous. It is. It is. True. Nice. This can be kind of tedious, but we need to get these eyes. Exactly right. There it is, 3 of those showing. And that will give us the right. There. Ah, that's not too bad. Just one more. Hype. I think I have some hype emojis there somewhere, have I? New Vegas, maybe. I did some searching today through a lot of rubbish in the attic, and I found it. Yeah, I found my physical copy of New Vegas, Game of the Year edition. So it's got all the DLCs. It's a physical copy. So I'll probably have to pop that into the Xbox, and there'll be a short wait, I'd say, while it's kind of downloading. I think I'll load the first disc, then remove it, then load the second disc, and leave the second disc in. I think that's how it works. I forget how to do those 2-disc digital copies. It's been so long, I usually use digital downloads. Now, where do we put this guy? Well, for starters, that has to be dead center. Rightio. And this one is kinda not. Oh yeah, this must be a different size. It's gotta be. It's kinda weird. Well, this is center here. But it totally isn't center from there. Well, we'll go center on this one. I'll get it to work itself out. Yeah, I was thinking Fallout New Vegas. What do you think? It's been a long time since I played that one. But I intend to play it on survival I've done it a good few times before. Yeah, it's no joke on survival. It's pretty hard. There, I would say. I think we have it. What's the story with that one? Okay, maybe a tad closer. Make much of a difference. And there we go. We've got our fans in. Oh, really? It will be very nostalgic for me, Hufflepuff. Yeah, it was one of my very early games. You know, would have been Oblivion and New Vegas, and out from that, I used to play a lot of strategy games like Civilization and Game of Empires, but not exactly RPGs. Strategies. Well, that was the likes of Dragon Age, Fallout New Vegas, and what was there? Oblivion. Yeah. Oh, where's my lighter? I have maybe 50 lighters and none of them are working. Strange enough, the only one that's working is, those rubbish ones with that wheel on top. And it really messes up your fingers. So, we've done this, ladies, here. And this is a duplicate. The leaves are a decal as well that developers put in, so we won't be moving those anytime too soon. Oh, hi Periwinkle. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you've been doing well also. How have you been? But we're getting here with this settlement. It's just I've always tried to do something, pretty nice in this one. Well thank you, Barry, on this one. But it takes a lot of time. Yeah, I think you've seen this, didn't you? I changed the front. Remember we decided to go with a kind of coffee shop. So I went with something like this. I tried to give it a Fallout New Vegas feel with the Sunset Sarsaparilla. So that kind of fits in with the cactus as well. The Mojave. And then the green, kind of green neon. And because it's a coffee shop, we just went with some coffee, some cookies, and some kind of bill. For 2 coffees and a donut. Well, it's not exactly a donut, but it's close enough. Oh, nice. So that's what we've got so far. As I keep adding smaller details, yeah. Because of the UFO themed settlement, I thought this was a dead space. I had 2 choices. To cover it up or put some furniture which would be useless because, there's no getting in there. So I made it like a little gallery, And these seem to be close enough to what we need. I did that on both sides. That's the original roof, from the lean-to from the garage, and the original one there. Well, we're getting here on this. There might be a few more things I might be able to do on this that would really make it stand out. I'm seriously considering running a green neon on the edge. You see around here, and just bringing it right back into the wall. And then running it here, and running, that little bit there. Might not be as hard as it looks. A tiny thing like that can make a big difference. Oh, well, thank you, Barry. Tiny thing like that can make a big difference. See, it just needs a little more. Then I can work on the bar. Well, this is all I can do for the time being on the inside of this. The last thing we need to do is clutter it too much. And this will need a little bit more attention and not really funded away. That's kind of going on that. Not much we can do about these. They'll have to stay. But coming on the inside gives us a nice square edge. I might be able to, pop a little light in there as well. Bring it down a little bit maybe. Yeah. Well, we need maybe, I don't know, we might be able to blend it. So, we'll give a quick look. Oh yeah, well obviously, I'm thinking about going with those bar stools. They're just about the right height, I think. Pretty standard. It just needs that little bit more to pop it out, because we have the green on each side. But it would be interesting. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll save this. We've got our... Oh yeah, this was the best thing I could do with this, and it kind of makes sense. It's nice to have a moving part. Now there's another thing I can do with those. Here, just let me show you. This is an old trick I used in a few places. So tell me what you think. You've got that kind of normal fan. The blue is usually better. There's red, and then there's the yellow one, but the blue kind of stands out a bit. I'm not sure if it would work here, but we give it a shot. Now this is what I've done here. And what it is, it's one of the signs, but I used a clock, to give it a kind of rim. Now these are the guys here. Let me see. Now, these usually look the best. You just get that in at the right angle. You could have that kind of thing. Give it a bit of colour. Or, well, they're not really meant for that. Maybe this might be more appropriate. Yeah, maybe even leave it at that much. Let's see if I can. I'd say the knives and plates. Yeah. I'd say the knives and plates. Knives on that kind of diner set. Oh, hi Terry. The hot weather has made my condition worse. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Terry. Like, I'm even feeling the heat myself. Although it's not too bad here tonight, Terry. Or maybe in the UK, you know, it can get more extreme in the UK, you know, even though you're so close. I think maybe something like that. It would be less of a fan then, I suppose. But it's still nice to have that little moving background on it, you know? I keep fainting. Yeah, it's probably the heat. But, you know, more likely, you know, your medication probably. It will make you pretty dizzy and weak. But you've probably chatted with your GP maybe about maybe changing it maybe or something. Now there's that. Now, there's probably a few more things we could use. Now, that's something, I suppose. There's something still a little iffy about it. It's still not bad. Well, that one is more appropriate, isn't it? The blue is nice as well, but it's something more. Let's see it in the lab. Let's see if we can grab it. You see, that's the problem too, isn't it? Gotcha. So, we'll probably go with that one. It's more appropriate. I'm not allowed outside for long because my serotonin, antidepressant meds make me more sensitive. Oh yeah, totally. So, we just got 6 more of these to add. But we've got to be kind of precise on these, I'd say. It's a pity about the rust patches, but there's absolutely nothing we can do about the rust patches, I'm afraid. So there we go. So we'll add those. And then I'll check that neon, like I said. Now, I think there's something here in green. There. But, not too sure about the green, to be honest. Like, okay, it might go with the rest of the green, but the diner symbol is just too good to pass up. Yeah, we go with the diner symbol. Different if it was glowing. You know, so maybe, you know. I have one good thing, my hair is very spiky and fuzzy. Cool. There's always a silver lining, Terry. Always. Just always look towards the positive. Ah, come on. There's something iffy about this one here because I have to be careful with this guy. I'd say we'd have to get this in one go. Well, we go. That doesn't look too bad, does it? Just gotta make sure we get it in one go. My friends call me a fuzzy head. Nice. Ow. This is never easy. Will I get up nice and close to this one? And it will have to be kind of placed perfectly. We can kind of judge the depth by the... Oh, come on. It's a pity I can't move it by the side as well. It just needs to go in just a tad fraction more. Almost. I hope I can get it back. I can. Yeah, not an easy one to do, is it? There. There. Very close. Very, very, very close. See, that's what we're going for there, but... Okay, I'll pull the other ones out like that. Okay, that would probably be easier to do. That would probably be easier to do. There. Yeah, we'll go that way. That's just a little bit easier. Do you think I should see a doctor tomorrow about headaches? Oh, definitely. Terry, you know, you should always, if there's a change in your condition, you should always see your doctor. Yeah, totally. I think you should. Especially if they're getting worse. Well, really, I'm not 100% sure about your condition, but, if you're feeling faint all the time, that's not good. Yeah, that's definitely not good. Maybe he can change your medication or, lessen it or do something with it. Maybe the medication might be a bit strong for you. It's just, if you don't tell him what's going on, they won't dig too deep, and a lot of stuff can go missed, But yeah, you should maybe get some blood work done as well. Just make sure you're okay, Yeah. It might be my dog behind me, probably. But yeah, I was rubbing my chin. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. It's about 6 hours old. Yeah, it's a tiny bit of stubble. Yeah, my facial hair grows pretty quickly. But I try not to shave every day because my skin on my neck is pretty sensitive. Yeah, spiky beard. No, we just get on. Oh, hang on, we better sleep. Just get those little guys in, just for that added bit of decoration. Then we can see about the neon. I did wear a full beard for a little while during probably my late 20s, but I found it way too itchy. Extremely itchy. I grow one of those kind of, kind of spiky, wiry beards. Really uncomfortable. But I prefer to be clean shaven. Yeah, it makes my skin very, very itchy. And my skin is pretty, well, in the neck area at least, pretty easily irritated. Plus it makes me look a little bit too thin as well, I think. Facial hair. Now, there we go, guys. Yep. They're not bad, actually. I think I like those. You can see a little bit of the fan moving. I think we can probably live with that one. Yeah, that's good. Now, this guy. Unfortunately, there's 4 more to do. Xbox is useless for doing this. I can't move them in small increments. I literally use my character to, move in and out. So this is what we'll do, is see if we can get it there. Oh, almost right. Needs to go down a fraction. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, that's about it. I think that would probably do. Ish. Maybe up a tad. Yeah, that's 4. Getting there. Now, the second we finish the guys on the side, I see about that little colour that we're looking for here. Green would be ideal, I'd say. Now, if we use the green, I have some pretty interesting things here, although they're really meant for a bar. They're hologram drinks, I think. But still, I'll just make a few, so I'll show you what they look like. They're here in, above all places, the sign mode. They're definitely interesting looking. Yeah, we'll just leave those there for a while. Might find a place for those. Right, let's carry on with these guys. So, we have this side on the back done, so there's just 3 more. I did need a bit of colour. Although the decal here is going to make it harder for me to guess this. Not going to be an easy one to move, is it? We'll have to get it from the side like we did with the other guy. See, this is why I hate this thing. There. It's not here nor there, is it? We'll probably have to come out a bit again. Tiny bit more. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Can't really see the fan that well because of the rust. On Tuesday. Oh, really? If rarely I take medication, but when I'm really ill, let's say, or if I'm admitted, when I'm forced to take it. Yeah, I kind of get pretty nauseous as well, because I never really take any medications, and my body is not, kind of used to it. It's actually not a bad look. I think that would get it. That one at least. No, that was quick. No, the last one. Definitely not the least. Maybe. Yeah. It's pretty good. Okay, I think we have it, guys. That's the last of our fans. The only time I don't take my medication is when I'm very sick. Well, I never took mine. I'm on a medication called, where is it again? Nexium. And basically what it is, it's like a heavy duty antacid. It neutralizes the acid in my stomach. You see, I have got an ulcer, and yeah, it can be quite painful. But basically, let's say by neutralizing the acid, it doesn't get aggravated as much. But these are an absolute lifesaver. The pain before these was really bad, but I didn't take it. I just grabbed some soda. I'll take it with soda. It's lucky we were talking about it. I totally forgot. No. Oh, I forgot to set our phone, guys. Let's see if we're actually, and I keep doing that, if we're being displayed on Twitch. Oh, where's my favourites on this? Here it is. Fallout 4. Let's see if we're here, guys. My medication is called Equism. Yeah, I'm on 40 milligrams of my stuff. And 100 milligrams of the other one. And let's see if we can find ourselves here so I can check my stream and see if it's working right. We're not here. Oh my goodness. I really hate it when that happens. Am I ever really going to be able to get this stupid Twitch to work right? That's horrible, isn't it? Here, maybe I'm up here higher. Ah, here I am. My mistake. Yeah, it's working. There. We needn't worry about that anymore. Sometimes it actually works. Rarely. Right, let's save this guy. Pretty frustrating, you know, it's just a basic thing that should be working on your channel. One medication is for ADHD, the other one for depression. Ah. Now, I can set this phone here while this is loading up. Yeah, I've got this. arthritis in my ankle, and what I usually do, I got this kind of remedy thing, just to ease the pain. It's like a kind of oil. I just, I've got a little brush thing here and rub the tiniest bit in. But apparently, I remember my dad using it. And there's a moonshine here called Pachin. And, you drink it, you're pretty much dead. But if you use it as a rub, apparently it's really, really good for, muscle pains and arthritis and such. I'll have to get talking to my old contacts and see if they can get me some of it, but because it's moonshine, I'd say it would be pretty illegal. But I wouldn't want to drink it. You couldn't pay me enough to drink that stuff. But as a rub, it might be beneficial. There. We're all right. We're ready to go. Okay, let's save it just in case. We'll move out the lights. And yeah, I really want to see if this green neon would work. It needs a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Now, there's also another thing we can do. I might try this piece first before we... Now, I've got this, obviously. We went for the wood because of this. Now, I was thinking if we did something like this, and it would go pretty quickly. Well, there's only one colour we could really use here. Blue is out of the question, but... Well, I know the USO stuff won't snap, so it's pretty horrible. There's stuff here. Now, I was thinking... I'll have to change the settings, but... And I've got this kind of frill. That would work. And that might be a bit much. I wonder if would it snap if we brought it back in, let's say 2 pieces. But this is definitely worth looking at. This one we'd have to get in the hard way, but the other ones, yeah, we would do much home and dry with those ones. But it would have to be, absolutely spot on. Now this would just give it a tiny bit more detail. But as I said, I'm not sure if that stupid thing will snap. I would need these to snap on to each other. We're not exactly doing it. Snapping into the all section. Okay, let's try it the hard way. But I think that's what we really need here to center out the whole thing. Oh, that should work. I don't take medication for the fainting episodes. Yeah. You're probably better off, It's getting late. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. And get a good rest. and stay safe. Make sure and, you know, keep inside from the heat. I know it's tempting to go out and it can be pretty boring inside, but, you know, if you do have to go out, you know, wear a hat or something, you know, and keep in the shade if you can. Take care, Terry, and stay safe. Bye. Excuse me, I'm a bit froggy. That's better. Yeah, take care of yourself, Terry. This is why the decoration takes 2/3 the time on a build. Okay, let's give this a try. I can move it out to its full length and that would be perfect if I wanted to, but... Oh, I'd really need it in to, you know, about that level if I could. Well, we could see. We could see. Don't know if it will go back into place, but that's what we have saves for. Oh, maybe just for here. It won't do it. It does give me an idea. Oh, how stupid of me. I'm using the wrong ones. I should actually be using the rugs. That's the carpet piece. Yeah, I should be using the rugs for this. Silly. These ones are a little too light. No wonder I couldn't get them to snap. Now, where's my soda? See, it's a pretty big open floor. But we might have a fix for that. We need to kind of close down the floor area a little bit. Now, I picked the wrong one. So what we need is these guys here. Now I can change the settings and see if they would work. I don't need them at their full length, or full width I should say. Let's see if this works. It's got a nice kind of fur on the edge that snaps on pretty easy. Yeah, hang on. The easiest way would be to put it straight in at this. But let's see if we can bring it out to the third one. I don't want to be glitching this too much, but that's gonna come very, very close to this. Way too close. So we'd want to be going into about here. Now, And this would have to be going to there. Now let's see. Oh yeah, we would have to remove the steps. That's not exactly what I wanted, but that would be perfect for what we need. You know, there would be something out about here, and then our fill would take it about maybe 1/3 in as well. Let's get these in perfect, and then we'll see. And we'll see. There. It would mean we'd have to replace the cigarette machines, but a small price to pay, I'd say. Need to get these guys to snap. We're not having much luck, are we? Okay. There shouldn't be anything holding it, to be honest, unless it's... Yeah, it should be perfect. Maybe it's a little too long. Yeah, the tiniest piece can throw it off. There. There. You see, we would have to remove these, but if we could keep replacing them as we're going along. Ah, that could be a problem. That could be a serious problem. I don't know if it's worth it. There are so many items, I'm surprised you can keep track of them. I've been using them so long, Perry. And then, you know, I only use about 1/3 of the stuff. The other stuff is pretty much rubbish. It's a pity you couldn't hide the stuff you're not using, or at least have a favorite section where the stuff you would use the most, let's say, would be there. Oh, yeah, we might get away with this. We just take a little bit of... Oh, what a pity. See if we don't get these back... Oh, there. It's a biggie. Let's see if the pieces snap. Oh yeah, the pieces snap. This would be a nice little addition if you can imagine it going all the way around. And then let's say you put this guy here. You know, going around here in a square. We'll be able to get the pieces back. Yeah. Like you could blot out the other stuff. You wouldn't be getting rid of it. Just say I have a thing called my favorite section. You could pick items that you mostly use. A kind of go-to section. Make your own section. I'm not sure if it could be done, but I would say it would be a popular mod. Because in truth, with these building mods, let's say for 100 pieces in a building mod, you would probably only be regularly using maybe 15, 20 max. There's pieces I've never used because they're just too ugly, you know, or I don't have use for them. Yeah. Well, the search option might take too long, but let's say a favorite thing. You know, you'd have a lights section where you'd have all your lights in it. You could pick them from other mods and they would show up on it. A furniture section and so on and so on. Now the next one we'll be going here is this is where the fun begins. I'm not sure if we can get them back, but with a bit of luck, you know, this works out. If not, I can go a different way. Now we'd have to put them back now if we could. You would have to go there. The problem with that is we need this as a snapper. It's possible. But there's no way we can glitch them, you know? Not with these. Ah, the beauty of Snappy House. There we go. It's possible. It would be nice. But extreme. The best about this is, you know, we'll get it absolutely perfect. Can't see any, you know, problems with this. That's providing all of these will replace properly. And that's the little thing we needed to finish the floor once and for all. The only problem is we'd most likely have to... maybe. No. We might not even have to move those. Oh yeah, we'll have to move those. That's a small price to pay. I can put those in quite easily. To be honest, I needed to put something on the bottom of those anyway. You know? Let's see if we can get the angle on this guy. It's possible. But the way it is, and it's frustrating about Snappy House, everything could go okay right until the last piece. That really ticks me off. Now you see why I needed it in that far? I didn't want it too close to the seating. I think maybe this is exactly what we need. So I'll keep lumbering along. And we just might get lucky with this. The floor was looking a bit big. We still have the space, but it will, you know, make it a lot more aesthetic. Kind of close it down a bit. And that's the idea anyway. Ah, corner piece is alright, won't be a pain. And then this guy. No. This guy. Well, so far so bad. We need this one in to create the snap point for the other one. Oh, my stupid cigarette. They put a safety feature on the cigarette. Supposed to make it more safer, let's say. So, you know, let's say when you're not smoking a cigarette, it doesn't keep burning away, tip from the ashtray and kill you while you're asleep. But it has the opposite effect. It keeps going out in your mouth as you smoke it. But when you leave it in an ashtray, it takes off like a Roman candle. It's the silliest thing ever. They're really, really messed up on those. I had, well, kind of far out relation. I think it was my, third cousin, it might have been. But this was back in the very, very early 80s. And he got a job in Boston. I forget what it was. What was it? I can't forget it. I was just really, really young. But he met a really nice Boston girl and they married. He was there for about 10 years or so. And they had 2 little kids. I think one was 2 and one was 5. But, you know, at the weekends he would go have a few drinks and he'd come back, and he had a habit of sitting on the couch watching TV and smoking. But he was quite drunk. He fell asleep, left a cigarette in the ashtray, and himself, his wife and 2 kids died, perished in the fire. I remember the funeral. Yeah, they were brought back here. They were flown back. Really sad, you know, to see a whole family like that wiped out. But yeah, pretty dangerous, you know, smoking when, well, anytime if you don't pay attention. I was only a kid, but I can still remember it. Could have been the late 70s as well. I seen their graves only maybe about a year ago. They're pretty close to, you know, some other family members. Not my immediate family, let's say. Our interment place would be in another county, but you know what it's like with extended family. Really sad. Yeah, you can't be too careful. Oh, that was silly. I pushed it out too far. We'll have to walk around. Well, we're getting there. This should be a nice addition. A little bit of a... It is, absolutely. And, even though I was pretty young, you know, that has stayed with me. Most likely the kids and wife were upstairs and, you know, the smoke knocked them out. Terrible. But I have done something in my house. I don't know if it's standard. I've never heard of anyone else doing it. But, you know, there's the standard smoke alarms and all of that stuff. And a long time ago when I was a kid, I did have, for a brief time, an apprentice job as an apprentice electrician. But apparently 90% of all of the house fires here in my country start in the attic. But, you know, that kind of information always kind of stayed with me. And I remember, you know, when we first got here, you know, I checked out all the smoke alarms, you know, made sure that there was fire blankets and fire extinguishers and all that stuff. But I was doing something in the attic. I think I was flooring it out. So what I did was, on both ends of the attic, I fitted 2 fire alarms, you know, one on each end, and I wired them up to the ones downstairs, so if they go off, you know, they all, you know, in tandem will go off. I thought that maybe, you know, since 90% of all fires start in the attic, wouldn't it be nice, you know, if you got a bit of a head start on that one. But I've never seen them anywhere else. I wonder why. In our bedding, one more than one occasion, but thankfully they had made, the bedding fire resistant in recent years. We might have had the same fate, yeah. But like, you don't have to be drunk, you know. You could be really tired and, you know, smoking a cigarette. You know, it's a simple kind of accident. Yeah, a lot of them, has been. Excuse me. Oh, hi, iRock. How are you? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Oh, hi, Young. Hope you're doing well. But we're getting the last of the decoration on this. It's kind of complicated. But we're getting here. You know, it just needs a little bit of patience. And we should be able to get it. We're taking a chance we can fit the stairs back in. Oh, hi, Lady Grey. Excuse me, I'm a bit froggy. I've been smoking too much. Hi, iRock and Lady Grey. How you guys been? So this is what we're doing here. The floor is a little... The area is a little large, so we can, you know, cut it down a tiny bit with this. That's providing we can get these to snap back on. As I was saying to Perry, Snappy House it's a funny monster. You could have everything done and the very last piece might let you down. Doing good here. Oh, that's good to hear, Young. I'm in iRock's raid. Oh, nice. Oh, fine, iRock. How did you work out in Skyrim after? Did you manage to get your quest done? So this is the look I want here, and you see why I went to so much trouble. We couldn't leave it too close to that. And that's the look I'm going for. There. Now you see how we can cut down the flooring a lot and actually make it look, you know, just that much better. We needed at least something like this. Oh, good evening, Suburban Wolf. How have you been? Oh, I'm fine, thanks, yeah. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been keeping, Wolf? Sorry, I was distracted. Please repeat. Oh, what was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying now. Oh, I was saying, let's say, I've got to remove the stairs to put this in. But I was saying, Snappy House is pretty funny. Everything could go perfectly well, maybe 50 pieces, and the very, very last piece might be impossible to get it to snap. It's very, very weird, you know. It went well. Oh, that's good. We got our Cadartus, shout. Oh, a new shout, and found 3 of the vampire weapon caches. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's good to hear, Suburban Wolf. I'm back, and welcome back, Lipton girl. Gonna make dinner. Oh, cool. Nice. Contempt, even. So this is what we need on this one. Well, it's going well. But the second I get this closed in, providing I do, what I'll do then is I'll definitely give it a main save. This is something I don't want to chance again. See, once you commit to something and you put that floor in, you know, chances are you won't be able to add much again. We had to push it halfway through, and that's why we're, you know, removing the stairs. If there was a mod where, let's say, you could ignore other pieces, probably impossible, and, you know, get a certain type of piece to only snap to that certain type of piece. Wow, that would be something. Probably on PC. Who knows? So, have you thought about what game you're playing next, iRock, after Skyrim, whenever you complete your playthrough? And how's your day been, Suburban Wolf? And what have you been up to, Lady Grey and Young? But I'm a maniac for soda. You probably realise that now. Unfortunately, it's the only thing I drink. I think someone of my age would have better sense, but, you know, age has never been a good substitute for sense, I'm afraid. Let's say me and Water had a falling out a long time ago. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, my day was pretty quiet and peaceful. Yeah. You know, any day you get that's quiet and peaceful is a good day. Oh, that's good to hear too, Lady Grey. Busy getting chores done. I know the feeling, Young. Just about done, and then can relax nice for the rest of the evening. That's the best thing about doing chores. You know, when they're over, you get a chance to relax. Silver lining, huh? I myself know, Perry. When I do download mods for Skyrim, I really love the vanilla game in Skyrim. But stuff like better adoptions, there's another good mod. I think I was telling you about it, iRock. It's called My Home is Your Home. Where basically, you can move around your followers and get them to stay, you know, wherever you want. The likes of the bigger houses, let's say from the Creation Club, that farm, for example, places with 6 and 8 beds. You could move 6, 8 of your followers out there. Make it into like a little mini village. It's quite good. But I will expand them eventually. But I've always loved the vanilla game of Skyrim. It took me a long time to use mods, even Fallout. I was dragged kicking and screaming into mods. Kicking and screaming. I suppose that's a common trait with all people. We're slow to change. Now let's get the last of this in. And the flooring was the only thing holding me. I have one more plan for this that should finish, let's say, the larger decorating, and then it's this guy. But we need to get these ones finished first before we do. And hopefully this will go without a hitch. Rugs, that's the one. Blue was, too much out of it. I've never liked the blue in this. Maybe if it was a darker blue, but... Now... I'll get this one here. Ooh. There's not much to do. Yeah, well, I have to move these, but to be honest, I wanted to place something beneath those guys anyway, so I was gonna move them anyway. It's simple enough to replace. I remember modding Morrowind back in the day. Never played Morrowind, yeah, but I'd like to. Love the mods that you can find out there. Yeah, on PC, there's so much you can do. I can't mod New Vegas, but if I could, I don't know what I'd do. Yeah, I wouldn't like to change it, too much. But there's one thing I would do. I'd make a way, let's say, there's probably a mod for New Vegas where you can get all the parks through experience. And it would be nice if you could actually play the game after the last quest. But I would love to build in New Vegas. Now that's something I'd like to do. I wanted to get platinum before I used mods. I do that as well. Get my achievements out. Here on Xbox is achievements. Platinum is PlayStation, isn't it? Yeah. But not for Fallout yet. I get mine pretty much, the first time I play my game. But it's always been a thing of mine. Oh, hi. Hi, Lyle. Watching Croc build is so soothing. How have you been, Lyle? I hope you've been keeping well. Sorry, I missed iRock's comment. I'll be back later, going to make dinner. No problem. Lipton girl. And iRock. I love Skyrim. Oh, here it is. But I Oh, I also am quite fond of Croc spills. You're too kind. Would a part of your body be out the window, iRock? That one. Good. Ah, that's good to hear, Lyle. Oh, I'm fine, thanks, yeah. Yeah, I managed to get a few hours sleep today. Several times. So, yeah, better than usual. So once I finish this little bit, I'll show you what I'm thinking of doing. I don't know, maybe it might be too much. Would it be worth a try? Who knows? Maybe. You see what? This can be frustrating. This is more of an angle thing. Although I find when you're doing this, if you pull on the trigger a little bit, it does kind of ease it into place a little better. So did you ever play as a Dwemer, iRock in Skyrim? I was going to download, I think it was a mod or something you could. I played as a snow elf. You know those really scarce snow elves? They're farmers now, and there's two in the game. Two brothers, I think, was it? Or two guys from the same order. You kill one in was it Black Ridge? No, it was that other thing. It was from the DLC. But everything was going good for a good few hours. Then I remember I removed my helmet and I had no face. It was exactly like if you ever seen that movie with that wrestler, Roddy Piper. You know, where they put on these special glasses and they could see the aliens. I can't remember the name of it. Kind of B movie, but kind of fun. Yeah, it looked like that. But I have the worst luck with those kind of mods. There we go. Just two to fit. Okay, what do we do with the last guy? Oh, Croc. There you go. It worked. It absolutely worked. They live. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. They live. Yeah. I look like one of the aliens from They Live. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's exactly the one. And then that. There we go. That's our little runner, guys. Yeah, I think that would work. That's just that little bit we needed. Now, I have a plan for this, but it's kind of tedious. But it would definitely make a big difference at night if I could get it in. But for the time being, we'll save this. And I think that's a lot better like this. Oh, we gotta replace those. But I'll have to try and hide the bottom piece a tiny bit if I could. I might have something that would work on that one, I'd say. Let's fit them back in and we'll see. let you in later. I gotta change the settings first. I need to hide the bottom piece. Oh, hang on, it's here, isn't it? No, we can just do that. We don't have to. That would probably work, wouldn't it? I don't see much wrong with that. Oh, it's not bad. That's not bad. I'll get this other guy in. But I added these fans here and then glitched in this piece here. I thought that gave it a little bit of something that we needed. Bit of colour. Now, I think that works. Yeah. So, that's that part of it. Now, this is where we have to make a decision. So, I'll go out here and I'll save. About here. Do you do much quick saving, iRock on Skyrim? I find on Fallout 4 it's very easy to get corrupted saves with quick saves or overrides as well. I don't know how many times I've got them. But I've gotten into the habit now of not quick saving, turning off, let's say, autosave and hard saving. And when I do, let's say I'd have about maybe 15ish, maybe 20 saves, and I would delete one before I'd replace it. I find, you know, it cuts down the odds a lot. Yeah, quick save. You're kind of compressing, I suppose, a lot of information pretty quickly. Right. Perfect. Now, this is what I'm thinking, but the corners in this it'd probably be the hardest part to do. And there is what, one, two, there's a ton of corners. I might have to change the settings again, but it would match both ends and it would give us a kind of look. I was thinking of doing something like this. Where is it? Especially it would look pretty decent at night. So what games did you start off on, iRock? For me it was, well, at the very beginning it would have been strategy games, you know, like Civilization and Age of Empires. You probably played that. But then it was games like New Vegas and Oblivion, you know, and Dragon Age. But I got pretty fond of RPGs, you know. I can't remember the last time I did a strategy game. I got a message the last time I was on Fallout that I don't have room. Yes, that's called the 0 kilobyte bug. Yeah, you pretty much had it when that happens, Perry. one of the reasons why I save like this. There is a way around it. Let's say you probably get another 100 hours on your game. What you're going to have to do is, your hard saves, remove one, and then do another save, and keep doing it that way. But eventually, your save will corrupt. That was my way out of that one. But the best thing to do then, let's say with that, unfortunately, the only way to get rid of that is, I find on console at least, you would have to uninstall your game, clear out your caches, and get rid of everything on cloud, and literally start from scratch. No, just playing your first experience, yeah. The games you play, let's say your first experience of playing, I find kind of put you in a certain direction of the games that you like. I was thinking about running it along here. It's a biggie job, but if it went properly around the edge, we'll change the settings and see if it's doable. So we'll have to get rid of grid snapping because that pushes it in. We'll have to put back on the collision. Let's try it. We've nothing to lose because we've got a save, Pong, yeah. I played Pong as well. And I played Mortal Kombat. Pac-Man, yeah. Yeah. Let's say, the Pong, that's going way back. That is going way back. But let's say on console, let's say once the PlayStation and the Xbox consoles come out, let's say, the like of the 360 and the very first one. Yes, I had an Atari as well. I remember those. Those were the ones with the large cartridges. You pushed in the center, in the middle, wasn't it? Like an 8-track. Yes, me too. I spent every penny I had in those arcades. I used to play a lot of the Pac-Man. There was racing games. Another one in particular. Maybe it has a different name. It had a different name in the US, but it was called Bubble Bubble. That was one of my favorites. Oh, definitely, me too. Yeah, every cent I had. It was a good money-making racket for these places, wasn't it? At the time. But once the consoles came out, that was it. It was all over. Yeah, it was bye-bye. Okay, we'd have to glitch them. So we'd make them here. And then we'd literally have to glitch them. But I wonder if we put the settings on, would it keep these bars straight? Because, doing this like this would be the worst thing ever. I wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing either. Although you could do it from here, but my God, that would be a job and a half, wouldn't it? There's a big area to cover. I'd have to find a way to do it quickly. You see what I mean? Going around here and it would match everything. This would keep it straight, but as long as you didn't push it through. Works good on floors, but let's see. It's been a while since I did this roof thing. Yeah, you see what I mean? It pushes it through too much. But it does keep it straight, I will admit. Okay, we'll give it a shot. And we'll see. Well, I don't like our odds of getting this done like this because, you know, not only are you lining it up, but you gotta get the depth right as well, and there's way too many of these for that. If I turn that setting off, I would have to get it in line on both ends, which is probably impossible. And we've got that glitch as well. What about something... There's gotta be a way of doing this. Okay, we push it right up. Push it in. Maybe. Yeah, and we'll keep it straight. Hello, Rex. Yeah, my dog is awake. No, I don't think we'll get this. It would glitch up too much. That's a pity. That is a pity. No, I don't think we'll be doing it this way. Or maybe... 1 second. See, I can't really see what I'm doing on this one. No, the area is too big for me to do this. That's... Oh. Yeah, the problem is, you know, there's something up above us. I can't glitch anything in really large either. That's a pity. Because we kind of needed that. I don't think... Can I remove these? Oh. Now that's something. Oh. I've got another plan. I have another plan. 50-50. It might work. The first games I really loved was Wing Commander. Oh, nice. For the Nintendo Lunar. The Silver Star for Sega CD. I think the first PlayStation games that I ever played. XCOM. I remember that in Resident Evil. Yeah. I used to dabble a little bit as a kid. You know, when I got a good bit older, let's say, when, you know, the PlayStation would have been the first decent console on the market. I remember getting that. Then they came out with another version, a slim version, remember that? Push a button and the top would kind of flip up. Looked flimsy, but yeah, never had any problems with it. Then, not long after that, Microsoft came out with Xbox. I got an Xbox and have been with them ever since. Right from the beginning. Yeah. Right from the beginning. You see? That would be okay. But this one goes right up into Oh, hang on. Maybe not. Oh, we've got some room. I might be able to do something with this. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This is a washout, unfortunately. I can keep it straight, but now let's give this one last try before we give up on it. What about something like this? There's got to be a way of doing this. I prefer to do the glitch, but you won't be glitching on that many. Okay, 1 second. This is the last try. There, this is our last try. And then we'll have to think of something different. This would have to be perfect. This might actually work. Like a billion other gamers, yeah. Did you ever play Age of Empires? Or anything strategy? I used to quite like the strategy games. I've seen it they still actually play it on PC. And it's pretty big, you know. Some big guys play it. Oh, hi, Hotmail. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah, we're fixing up Starlight Drive-In. We're doing this on Xbox and we're using the free mods. I play this every second day, guaranteed, and then usually try and find a different game. Just finished a playthrough on Valhalla. Managed to get all the achievements, and eventually I'll get around to getting the Ragnarok DLC. But we were thinking about this maybe after this one. Let's say for every second day in New Vegas. It's been a long time since I played. And I've never actually streamed it here. Oh, you never did? Ah. I'm trying to find a way around this little problem. I wanted to get this guy in, but it's being a bit of a pain. But let me show you what we've been up to, because I'm going to load this up again and we'll try it a different way. So this is Starlight. I got to get rid of that alien as well. And we've been a long time on this one. It's just a decorating to do, but we've got the vast majority of this build, already done. But I did expect that coffee shop to delay me a bit. I found the strategy games very peaceful, IROC. Although not a good game to stream, I will say. They're kind of turn-based, What do you think of the end of the story? Did you find... I thought they messed up on that, to be honest. This was your main enemy right from the start. And I knew we wouldn't be able to kill Alfred, And I think, after doing all that tracking down Hufflepuff, I was kind of looking forward to killing the main guy. And they robbed me of that one. I think it was a bad choice. Yeah, I think it was. They purposely picked the last guy it should have been, just to kind of, hide it till the end. But I was kind of suspicious because, I remember, let's say, Odyssey, and that one said, "Oh, I wanted to get rid of these guys anyway." That did cross my mind. That the guy that was sending you the letters was actually the head of the organization. I was right on that, but I'd imagine I would have doing it a bit different. Oh, really? On Apple to a high school. Nice. Yeah, I think they robbed us on that one. I think that was a bad choice. I was really looking forward to killing him. I had my suspicions, let's say, on that bishop for a long time. So the buildings are still here, but we've just covered them over, which means it took us a good bit of time. We still have to do the decorating up here, but the vast majority of the nastiness has been finished. And we don't know what to put here really yet. Well, this could be a nice party nightclub. I played Fate of the Phoenix. Never played that one. And Dragonlance Saga. Oh, on the Commodore 386. I'm not sure if I had a Commodore or not. Is that the one where it came in two pieces and it had like a cassette player on the other side, and the tapes were actually like cassette tapes, like you play music on? I remember having one of those. I don't know if it was a Commodore. Or maybe it was a Spectrum, was it? So that's what we've been doing. We've put quite a bit of detail into this guy. This would be our main theatre. So we went with the drive-in and, this covered one as well. Complete with balcony and the stairs coming out the other side. Not sure about this. What I might do on that IROC, if I could squeeze it in, 2 little bathrooms or something. Don't know if I could squeeze it in, but I'd definitely give it a try. Wouldn't have to be much, just a sink and a toilet. Ambition was the closest game I played. Like, Age of Empires, yeah. Oh, I had it. Ah. Yeah, I forget what it was. But it came in 2 pieces, I remember. Maybe it might have been the Spectrum, the Sinclair. Now, where is it? Yeah, we did a smaller one here. This is just a little line seater. I keep forgetting to fix that. I definitely have to fix that. And that's just stuff I was building with, and did it on our gardens. This will be a kind of coffee shop, but we've gone with the original team for the settlement. That kind of UFO team. But there's still a bit of time on this one. especially with that coffee shop. And of course we did a little fountain here in the corner. And that's what we've done so far on this. Now let me load up. We don't want any bugs. Could have been. I haven't a clue what its name was. I haven't a clue. But one part of it, the games came in like cassette form. Can't remember for the life of me what it was. That would have still been going around, let's say, in probably the late 80s. But pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Pretty old school graphics. Now, okay, that was a failure. I need something on the side of this. It's a pity, you know, that thing would have working perfect. It's a pity because we really needed that to work. It's not absolutely impossible to do, but it would be so hard to do. It's a big area. Don't remember. I think I didn't have it long. I only had it like about 4 or 5 months. Something happened to it and it wasn't getting fixed or something. And then I had a different one and kind of moved to that. Could never remember the name. Can barely remember it actually. Yeah, the graphics was more like kind of a better version of Pong. You know? Kind of done in squares. Okay, all getting off this thing and watch some TV. Cool. Have a great night, all. And you too, young. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy, what time is it for you? The rest of your night. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow, young. Take care and stay safe. Bye. I'm dead set on the neon, guys. But we're talking about a biggie job. Even if I could get a start on it, I could finish it myself after. I wonder is there a way we can get around this? The neon is what we really need. Let's give it a shot. And we might get through it quickly. It's exactly what we need here. But most likely our best option would be we'd have to individually replace them. Not fun to that now. Our biggest problem would be the corners. Something like that we'll have. You see that? And that will be perfect. And that setting keeps those bars pretty straight. Now, levels. That's our biggie. Almost impossible as well. Your eyes are not as good as they used to be for this kind of thing. You see my big problem, I can't actually reach it now. It's a ridiculous situation with that neon. Yeah, we won't reach it. And what about doing something really silly like this? Bringing it out to the center and bringing it around. You know, embedding every single one in. Okay, let's see. This will be worth it. If I can get a system going, it will go pretty quickly. Could have been... could have been. I haven't a clue what it is. Just do it. Yeah, Barry. This would be easy if it was maybe just 5, 6 or even 10 pieces. But a lot of these pieces would have to go in, and every single one would have to be exactly at the same kind of level. The problem with this, let's say, is because it's a neon bar, it's pretty hard to judge the level. But even after that, if you get it in wrong, you'd have to take all of them out. So I still think this wouldn't work, to be honest. Everything would depend on me being able to grab this, you know, after. Oh, maybe. A possibility, I suppose. I just need to be able to grab that the second time. We have contact, guys. We have contact. That is exactly what I need. There. We just might do it. It's very, very doable if I can grab the bar each time and adjust it. So I know you'll get it done eventually. It's a complicated little thing, but it's exactly what we need. Well, with the stuff we have at least. It carries over the green right across, you know, the whole entire thing. But it would look pretty nice, I'm thinking, at night. It would give us an excuse to add a little bit of green to it in as well. Break down that. But 3 would be about all the colours I'd use. You know, the yellow, the purple, the green. Oh, by the way, I linked those videos about Nordic culture. Oh, cool. History and paganism in your Discord, Croc. Nice. I didn't get time to, well, I was on earlier today, but I never seen them, so you must have doing it after it. But I usually, let's say, in the morning, when I have time, I check out Discord, and usually after I finish my stream. But I'm looking forward to seeing those IROC. And thanks for the post. Appreciate it. I did a little bit of browsing, I must admit, let's say, um, on, let's say, Viking history and culture. But that was a long time ago. And the Greeks and the Romans and the Celts and the Picts. You know, as long as we can access this and keep everything at the same level, we have absolutely no problem. See where I can grab it? Oh, I can. Yeah, this is doable, guys. This is very, very doable. There. It's lucky it's not a big area. Do you see where it's slightly off? And I can only see it from here. There, you see that? That's my biggest... There. You'll literally be guessing this. There. Still can't seem to get it. You see, you'd be doing every bar one after another, so if you get one wrong... Oh, hang on. I wonder if I remove this, could I put it back in again? Pretty much. Yay! We found a way, guys. If we get into trouble with any of these, we just remove that and presto. I think we might have it. No worries. I hope you and those are interested. Oh yeah, I'd be very, very interested. You know, anything got to do with the history. Especially the Vikings, let's say, and the Celts and the Picts. Great interest in Roman and Greek as well. And Egyptian. I'm sure we will, iRock. So that's the way we go, guys. When it gets a little bit dark, we'll see the way it shines for us. I know it looks like a ton of work just for this lighting, but I think at the end of the day for this one, it just might be worth it. The corners would be the thing. You know, as long as we can line them up nice and neat like that, we'd, you know, get away with it. This is working a lot better than I thought it would. Tedious little guys. Ah. No, no. It seems to be okay. There you go. Oh, just the tiniest bit. There. Perfect. Strangely enough, when you push it over one side, it drops a little bit on this. There. Continuous. Look, there's not a lot of these to put in. We'd have to get that guy back in. There, this is doable. Yeah, it can be done. It's just a matter of sticking with it. But we won't be going across the back, just right into the wall. Would be perfect. And that would be easy, just a long line. Well, just this little box section here. And that little box section here, and that would be it. You know, you'll be able to get that kind of look. I think it would work. Where there's a croc, there's a way. Exactly, IROC. You will make a way, there seems to be no way. Oh, hi boys. Hi, how have you been? I hope you've been keeping well. And hi to you also. Got my new gaming desk today, I'm so excited. Oh, nice. Yeah, that will be fun for you boys. You had better hope they don't make Fallout 4 multiplayer like Skyrim, or else you'll be having him do builds in my game. Yeah, that's cool. Congratulations, boys. Yeah. I hope I hope you really enjoy it. But we're obsessing about neons on this one. But on these I'm pretty easy to please, just give me something to complain about. And I'm really happy. Yeah, you're most welcome, boys. So, how's your day been, boys? We just run it down to there and back into the corner. And that's about 1/3 of it done. That's a Celtic gig. Totally. I do. Oh, nice. You got a good deal on it. It's a Erosy Arena gaming desk. Nice. And I got it used for like a quarter. That is a good price. Of the price, and it's like new. Yeah. Especially now, these days, boys, let's say, with that microchip shortage thing, gaming PCs or anything, it's gone ridiculously expensive. I heard my kids saying CPUs that were like €400 are now like 7, 8, and up to €1,000. Have doubled in some cases, and maybe even a little more. Good so far, can't complain. Oh, that's good. Yeah, pretty good, boys. Thanks for asking. The green and purple lights are looking good. It's just enough of a little bit of a flash. Yeah. Moaning makes you happy. Of course it does. I'm old, I rock. Moaning makes all old people happy. And telling people about how it used to be. That's another thing. That's our two favourite things. And a rocking chair. Maybe three. Yeah, don't forget the rocking chair. Hmm. It's insane, isn't it? Yeah, it's insane. Uh, what I know, let's say, of things, well, from experience and being around a while, when you get something like that, that drives up the price of something. You know, even when things stabilize, um, especially let's say in the microchip market with CPUs and that you've only got a couple of guys doing it, the prices are pretty much going to stay there. You know. You see what I mean with this stupid stuff? There. It keeps flipping. It's probably something. Pushing it over. I'll get it roughly into place and we'll remove those two. Yeah, isn't that weird, guys? That is stupidly weird. Okay, for this one we'll have to move these. Now let's see. No. These are little unexplainable things in some of these settlements. It's almost like there was an object already there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Something maybe that the developers here disabled. Causes big problems when you're building. When I was a kid, we walked 12 miles to one room, school, house, uphill, both ways, in the blizzard. Oh my. And we loved it. It's all as yeah. I'd say that's what causes a lot of these building glitches. Okay. You see that twist? That shouldn't be. You are kidding me. Okay, let's get rid of these just in case. But they're too far away. I can't see them being the culprit, to be honest. I cannot see them being the culprit. Ah. Yeah. You'll do. We got it. Let me see this. Get that guy in. See, as I push this up using the analog stick. It pushes it out of place a little bit on the other side, so it's gonna fine tune this. There, we got it. I'll tell you one thing, that was dodgy, wasn't it? There, we got it. Now, a classic problem in this, let's say, is doubling these over. Now, what I should have really doing is putting a line of these guys in, and then, you know, figuring out the edges so we don't run over too much. Now, hopefully I didn't mess up too bad. See what I mean? The way this would have to be done is... we should really have done the two corners. The problem with doing the two corners is you won't be able to get the same level down from each. That's something I won't have to learn twice. We'd have to keep, you know, where it's going over the edge. We'd have to keep it roughly the same size. Now, if we put this one in here, you'll see what I mean. That's a pity. But we'll know on the next one. See what I mean? And it looks horrible. But the good news is I know a way to fix this one. So what we'll learn from that, we'll carry on the rest and work it. Now, let me see. Let's save this. Well, these spaces have to be roughly the same. Cut twice, the Scottish way. It's when you double these over, it creates a light source a little bit brighter. When they're different sizes, it looks really horrible. So what you would do is, let's say from A to B, from one end to another, you put the first two in and then roughly measure them. That's what I forgot to do there. But luckily there's just two in the middle. You know, it's still only two pieces. But we'd have to carry that team then on. So, actually even a little more. I suppose about there we go away with something like that. Yeah, that would be it. So they would have to be pushed in at that level now. Oh, we get the spaces the same way. That was a silly mistake. A long time ago since I did these on a roof. There. That's the way that should be. The rest should be roughly around the same. We make sure we do the two edges on the other side. And then just pop the middle ones in and we'll see the difference. Must be Irish. Lots of green and gold in his bills. I tried to do a flag once, IROC with lights. Not easy. I found that when the lights are so close together, the colour blends. But I did at one stage. Even getting, let's say, a piece of concrete doesn't stop it blending. It's as if it wasn't there. I did a decent try. The best way to do that would be with a water pool, I'd say. You know, it would reflect the light a bit better. I even did, it was here actually. It was right here in a very, very, very old build. I even did an emerald on the top. I used some glass fittings. One of my very early builds with SOE. But strange enough, this green was picked because of the kind of New Vegas look I wanted. The Sunset Sarsaparilla. That's one of the locations in New Vegas. And this is like the kind of Nuka-Cola of New Vegas. Sunset Sarsaparilla. So I decided to go with that. Now that gave me an excuse, because of the Mojave, let's say, to use the cactus. Then it was green. But it was green anyway, I'd say with the UFO thing. It's always been a kind of associated with green for some reason. And then I went with these, and then, it kind of carried over to here. But there's a decent amount of green, let's say, here on these. And the UFO. Yeah, like the Irish flag. I have green, I have white, and I have a yellow that's kind of like gold. But you'll find that when you put the lights too close together, they'll cancel each other out. You would imagine putting a screen between them, like a concrete wall, would stop that. No. You would have to have them pretty far apart, at least 2 squares, I found. Yeah, try the dividers. Didn't make a difference. Went through them as if they were not there. But then again, it would be probably very complex, wouldn't it? For, let's say, the script to kind of recognize, when you put up a light, it will cover, let's say, an area, X amount of area, and it doesn't even register that something is in the way. I'd imagine it would take some serious scripting, to make it otherwise. But it would be very realistic. Because you burnt orange, but really close, nice to the flag. see if we can get this one out. Yeah, actually. There now. Well, this is a process, I will admit. But it will get us to where we want to be, I'd say, on this. Maybe with a different mod, I might be able to do this easier, but apparently on PC, you can set something, let's say, to a certain height. You want to build it, and every piece after that. I think it was Das was telling me about that. That would be ideal for this, because every piece would automatically be the same height. You wouldn't have to measure it by eye. Yeah, I'll get you in 1 second now. And that's roughly, around the same. So now all the pieces, will look, pretty even. The process of going mad while being critical of your own designs. Yeah, roughly. I see why most people don't use this neon strip. Because if you're doing anything like this, can be nasty. I'm surprised I can still see it, to be honest. There. Just a couple on this too, I'd say. But we won't make the mistake on the other side. We'll measure it out, and it would go a lot quicker, I'd say. These are the nastiest parts that... the corners. Come on now. I see, is that the right level? Ah, I see you. Ah, come on. doubt we'd have to push it up, would we? Yeah, we would. There it is. Almost there, guys. Yeah. That's it. We got it. Now. My God, that was nasty. Come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There. We move it back a bit. Stupid thing. There. Out there. That would work. I'd say that would work. Yeah, that's it. My God. That's that side done. Now that one would have to be pushed. We'd measure another one in here and then we'll see what the spaces are, but that's the difference when you keep them roughly around the same size. Doesn't look half as bad. The corners are a little bit of an illusion. You know, when you come up here, one looks higher than the other, but it's not. I might get something in there to hide that. Maybe on the corners. Maybe one of the strobes at each corner. Yeah, maybe in green. Might work. But you see, problem putting strobes in it makes it look too much like a nightclub. Let's see what it looks like at night. There, midnight would be decent. Here we go. That's the look I wanted. Yeah, I'll put a little bit more of a glow in here later. That's what I want. That would work. Right. Front, you know, just the same process on the other side. The back should go pretty quickly, I'd say. Let's see if we can get this coffee shop done. is my soda? So, it's possible now. Let's see if we can get the rest of it in. I might be able to find a place for those Nuka-Cola bottles later, but for the time being we'll just push them out of the way. Well, I was originally thinking here, but the curved ones would kill it, so there. Now, oh yeah, let me check the settings on this before we go on. Yep, that would work. Right, round 2. But it is coming together. It's slow, but it's getting there. Try and improve on every little piece of this as we go along. Now, the sooner we get the neon done, the better. On the floor it would have been easy. It just glitches through the other pieces quite easily, so... Before we do anything, we do our corner. Yeah, bit of light would be better. This could have been done really quickly on the floor. Oh, maybe not. Would have been just as bad. Interesting. roughly. Hmm. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. Fine, thanks, fine. I hope you're doing well also. How have you been, Roadrunner? We're trying to finish the last of this. It's a bit grindy because I decided to carry on the green neon on the edge of this. You know what it's like, you gotta put every piece in by hand. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. But we're getting there. You know, we went with a kind of New Vegas look for this. And that's pretty much the same. Managed to close down the area a bit with a runner. Yeah, especially at night. But it will carry on the colour. And I'll just, I'll be pretty quick here. Doing this one. Will be easy enough. But it's just this is the big one to do. And I get it something like this. Like that county crossing, remember all that stuff I put? But that was a breeze compared to this because, once you remove the wallpaper, you can put it directly on the wall and then replace the wallpaper. But here it's different. We're getting it up, let's say, pushing it up on this piece here. Now let's see. You see how tedious this is. Oh my, that was pretty good. Ah, too low. Okay, we're kind of in trouble. But lucky we can do that. Drop this down. Drag it over. Drop it down another tad. And there you go. So what have you been up to today, Roadrunner? Oh yeah, you went in too far. There you go. There you go. Yep, that works. I'm amazed what you did with that thing. Yeah, it's nasty, but worth it. I needed to kind of blend the areas together. So doing this, was our only option. From my side, but no chat over there. Ah! But there's one thing about this, it would keep you concentrated. Or concentrating, I should say. Here we go. Yeah, it's a nasty little thing, isn't it? Look, it is not a big area to do, Roadrunner. This would drive me crazy. Not too good on the eyes either, is it? Can't even see it. I can't really get in with that counter. Oh, I see it. There. There. That's doable. Well, God, Fallout 4 quest video up. Oh, cool. Did some household chores. And did some edits on 2 of the sites. Nice. As you know, chat is a whole different ball game. Yeah, for the stream itself. Yeah, totally. Big or small still. Yeah. Oh, this is definitely giving me something to do. We slowly maneuver this guy into place. I'm sure there's a lot of tools on PC that would make this a lot easier. Okay. Now we'll line up this one. There. Take the corner, straight down, and that's it. The 2 bits at the end should be a cakewalk compared to those. So, have you been playing your game, Roadrunner? You were saying it was, you were playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption. I was going through my attic, looking for my copy of Fallout New Vegas. I've got a physical one, Game of the Year edition. And you know what I found? I must have getting it from one of my kids for Christmas or a birthday or something. I found an unopened copy of Red Dead Redemption 2 in the attic. Oh yeah, nice, you were playing it. I have not been on Red Dead for a while. Yeah, I think it does. It's new. Yeah. Yeah, I must have getting it off my kids or something. They're always buying me games. Oh, I think it is at Red Dead. It was in the dark. I'll have to check it again. Make sure it's Red Dead 2, but I think it is. It had that small modern looking case, so I'd say it is. Let's see how far we got them out from this one. Healthy. About there, I'd say. The storyline is interesting. Oh, cool. The older one that has the prominent scar. Oh, he has a prominent scar across his face. My mister is still playing Red Dead 2. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of online stuff you can do in it, isn't there? It's just the corners. They gotta be really neat with the corners. Well, that looks like it's neat. We're getting much neater than that. There. It looks around the same height. Yeah. I think that would do. We can carry it from there. There it is, but if you want to make money hunting, hunting is the way to go. Cool. Yeah, much like the other one. He has over 40,000 gold. Outrageous, yeah? Well, the other one is single player only. This one is not. Ah. Maybe that's what put me off it originally. Brutally tedious, this neon. Brutally tedious. Yeah, roughly. There. Now I can push them in at that. That's a rough measurement. Hmm. I got him in a room by himself, so no troublemakers. Nice. Again, he was playing on PC. Ah. Ooh, the heat is starting to get very warm again. In the last 15 minutes, my, it must be going up a few degrees, I'd say. Yeah, let me grab some of this soda. Always at this time it gets really warm. To make it worse, it's been raining here constantly as well, so now once the heat starts again, the humidity really kicks in. It's definitely a process, alright. There. At least there's not many more to do. And this is the only neon I'll be putting on this, I can tell you. Any more would just make it look too much like a nightclub anyway. Whew, there we go. Not bad, getting there. There she is, hiya. Oh, hi Jill. Hi, how have you been? I hope you've been well, Jill. just got home. Nice. Yeah, we're going through this. You remember that edging I said I'd do? We managed to get our carpet in, around the edge to close it down. Now we're going with this around here. It's taken a good while to do, but we'll break it up nicely. But that would be the only neon we'll be adding here, I'd say. We don't want it looking too much like a nightclub. You know, and it just kind of blends with that. We got these two finished. And that guy's down the side. Just gotta finish this neon and a few small things. And then we can really concentrate on the bar. Or on the... Yeah, we'll put a cooker or something in there as well. Coffee machines and stuff. Yeah, that kind of thing. Another long day. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, it must be after 10 p.m. for you. So do I. They're like a distant memory now. Roadrunner. To find my 55-gallon aquarium shut off. Oh, and all of my fish is stressed out and freaking out. Oh. When you say shut off, you mean like the pumps and that? Yeah, the water circulators. And the heating. Oh, the heating could be a problem, Joe. Yeah, if you've got, warm water fish. Oh. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, I hope that they do. It was probably the heating. I'm familiar, I didn't keep fish for a while. Very hard to keep them alive. The tiniest change in their environment. I've seen them literally just die from probably heart attacks. Yeah. I used to keep a good few, they were called South African butterfly fish. They were pretty nice. Then I kept some other guys as well that looked prehistoric and were cool. I used to keep snails as well. Special snails that would clean a tank, but that was a rip-off because they died quite quickly. And no heat. The heat was your biggest problem. They're warm water fish, aren't they? Obviously, yeah. Water temperature change is the worst. I think I used to know a guy who had like a battery backup system. That if the power was shut down to his aquarium, it would switch the battery. I think the battery would run it for 14 or 18 hours or 24 hours or something. All bumped into the switch. Ah, I see. What you might have to do with that is you might have to put it in a less accessible place. I think you can change that. I think you can get a kind of lock switch, can't you? I'm not sure. I think I've seen one of them before. And you shut the power off. Oh. When you got back, let's say, did you slowly add some warm water you know, to slowly raise the temperature before the heater kicks in. Yeah, that's what I do with most of them here. Tape it. Or instead, what you could do, Joe, um, take the switch out, just put a faceplate in to bring the wire, where the wire, let's say, goes behind your tank. Add a little switch on the mains behind the tank, where you'd have to kind of reach in and turn it off. That's what I did. Yeah, oxygen is pretty good. Yeah, but they can survive a long time without running the oxygen through the tank. The heating would be the most serious there, I'd say. Mm. Ah, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah. Lucky it wasn't winter time. I did forget about that. There we go. Nice. Just two more on this. And we've got the front entirely done. The back doesn't take a lot. Oh, you've got a lot of fish. Ah. No, I didn't keep tons of fish. You must have a ton of fish. Yeah, because they'd use it up quite quickly. Hmm. Yeah, let's just hope they make it. Yeah, that would have been, yeah. The easiest to keep are cold water fish. But the water can be too cold as well, you know? The likes of goldfish and there's a good few other species. Unbelievable, aren't they? Yeah. You're forever cleaning the tanks. Do you know what I wanted to do? And I was going to do it. I was going to go down to our local river and catch some baby eels and try them out. They grow pretty long. They would grow to about maybe maybe a foot and a half. I don't know if they would live for a long time. They would have, you know, pretty much eat anything as well. They're eels. They're pretty awesome. And now that I've had some food, it's about time for a food coma. Nice. Oh, you had something to eat. Cool. I had angelfish as well. Yeah. Yeah. But the butterfly fish I had, they would kind of stay up near the top. But obviously your pump and, well, your pump and filtration system is outside. The ones for inside the tanks are kind of okay, but you really need to be getting that junk out of the tank as quickly as possible. Unless you be in there cleaning it all the time. Ah, it wasn't that one, just the other one. Yeah, and super picky about water conditions. And have a ton of money already ploughed into their tank. Yeah. Well, that's not bad, you know that. That is kind of not bad. Let me just get you over a bit. Ah, there you go. There you go. And the very last one. Wow, for this end anyway. Hmm. It might need more, I'd say. And the last one is always the hardest. Ish, ish, ish. Come on. Gotcha. Hmm. Just so beautiful. This community tank with angels, catfish, loaches, tetras. Yeah, I had a ton of tetras. Snails, yeah, and snails, and plants. And different breeds of each type of fish. Nice. Let's hope the plants put enough oxygen in the water for them. Yeah. But they're a lot of work, too much work. Gotcha. There we go. That's it. That's the front of the bar done, guys. My god. That took some time. Because I struggle to feed myself. Can't imagine having to concern with feeding other... Oh. There we go. The Fish require a lot of care. I tried it for a while. Even a cold water ones. Yeah, same with my terrapin. Yeah, I still kept one of my old tanks. It's just small. I think it's what is it anyway? Liter. It's probably about a. Well, it's about. I'm looking at it from here. What would it be? Let's see. It would be about probably. Probably maybe a 50-liter tank. Oh, he's gone quite big inside of it, you know. My tank's pretty much takes care of themselves now. I just do a partial water change. Once a month, yeah. What do you take, about 2/3 of the water out? I have an awesome system set up, only takes me about an hour to do 5 tanks. That's not too bad. It used to take me forever to do my tank. When I worked at radio station, we had a huge fish tank in the control room. Yeah, it was so relaxing. Nice. I have some fish bowls around here, but mainly for plants. Yeah, not big enough for fish. I tried it for a good while. Well, I could keep into it until, I got my injury, and then a lot of climbing and dragging out of tanks. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And then I'm not supposed to be reaching in and, lifting stuff either. I didn't mind it before. Although even then it was a bit of a pain. Oh yeah, we've got to do something with them. I see. Okay. Let's do something with these guys. This is Oscar, but since, yeah, we've been, 55 gallons, that's what, that's, 55 gallons, 4 liters, 220-liter tank. That 45-gallon one, that's quite big. That would be 45. No, it's actually small. Yeah, 45 gallon. My 4 is 90, 180. 30-gallon puffer tank. They're quite big. And 2 10-gallon. Oh, betta fish tanks. Ponds, yeah. Ponds are quite nice if you had a big area. Lots of plants and trees. Very relaxing. Yeah. Yeah. Did a few in my time. That didn't work out, no? I tried dating birds one time. Didn't work out either. I actually married one of them. Disaster. Good at it. Since you keep, yeah, indoor tanks too. Yeah. Especially when they go shopping, Joe. Or when they collect handbags and shoes. Okay, we need to save this one. Yeah, never had much luck with the birds. Better off with the fish. Now, at least we're getting, at least we managed to do it. It's really they don't literally snap together. Yeah, making these guys snappable would have been awesome. With little corner pieces. Hmm. Yeah, they are pretty relaxing. Yeah. So, a little guy at the back and we should be okay. Fish are very fragile, even the cold water ones. You'd imagine keeping a fish tank, you just throw your fish in, feed them when you need to, and change the water every now and again. Not that simple. An amount of stuff you need. Filters, inside filters, outside filters, water pumps. Those little aeration things you plug into the pump. Let's say it's for the oxygen in the tank. Goes on forever. They don't exactly last forever either, those heaters. But I have a terrapin. I'm eventually going to strangle him. He's got a rock in his tank, and it's huge, but I don't know how I managed to do it. He can move it sometimes, and he's dropped it on the heater several times and broken it. I had to replace it a ton of times. So what I did was got like a plastic cage thing, so it's over the heater now. Sometimes I swear that terrapin is suicidal. My puffer fish are high maintenance, yeah? When I had the pet shop, I paid some people to care for my fish tanks. I knew I was no good at those. They're so needy, yeah? Just keep in mind, the inventory eats, every day. Okay, I need to push this up. What's happening with this? Okay. There. There we go. Now, gonna get these guys in on this one too. That could be as easy as I thought. Come on, you're kidding me. Even if it all is because they wouldn't be able to fit into my home. Okay, we go with something like this, and then we see we run this one across. My God, this is complicated. Oh, here we go. The problem piece. You won't be getting that in either, will you? You're kidding me after all of this. We might be hampered on this end. Okay, I won't have to push that in the hard way. That's gonna be a problem. Pity. Okay. If it's gonna be done the hard way, it's gonna be done the hard way. There's only a few pieces. Oh. Now we don't need a ghost piece, so I'll have to stick these guys on the wall as we do this. And then change the settings again. The best so without buying some sort of animal, oh my God. Your tanks are full. That's not too bad. Now, Oh, that's our only way of getting this. It's the hard way, but... it should work. Oh, come on. This is much harder than the other way, but... are you kidding me? That's impossible. I turned the collision off. Ah, you're joking me. Glitchy. It's around the telegram pole. This is going to be a process. I might do the other side and come back to this one. Ah, hang on. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I might get away with it. I don't look too bad. Ah, come on. I cannot understand why it's glitching up onto that. No, global collision check is off. Get rid of that one as well. Always, the last pieces are the hardest, by far. Okay guys, it's almost 11 PM. I gotta get up early. Thank you for listening and caring about my fish. And I hope you all have an amazing evening and morning. And you too, Jill. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and yeah, I hope your fish fully recover. Take care and stay safe, Jill. Bye. Yeah, keep us posted, yeah. Stays low. Good night, Jill, and take care. No, this is not going to be a success. It's a pity because it was looking good there for a while, wasn't it? Yeah, it was looking really good for a while. Hang on. Never say never. Yeah, that don't look too bad. This one we can adjust to it. Yeah, that don't look too bad. Let's get this one here. And I hope for the best. Now, we might be able to use the other fitting on that. It was just that one seemed to be a bit nasty. My camera on my phone doesn't work. Ah, maybe I can talk my daughter into taking some pictures, probably. Ugh. Luckily we're on the last of this neon. That'd be the least you could do, yeah. Although, if she's anything like my kid, the least is the most. Yeah, it was just that piece. The rest should go smoothly. And about time as well. About time. Just a fraction. Not bad. Yep. Oh, hang on. Oh, stupid of me. Almost. There we go. Now, all we gotta do is just fix that little corner. And we're out of it. I think that little glitch there was... You know, that corner is a bit nasty. Yeah. Seems to be the most, isn't it? The little things you asked him for. It's like you asked him for a kidney. You know, stuff like close the door, turn off a light switch. You know? Could you hold that? The emojis are so tiny on my phone I can't even make out what they are at times. Yeah, I'm the same. with those phones. No, it's a universal thing. And there we go. Yeah. At last. There's another one. There's only this one down here and we're totally done. With our silly neon. No, I am hoping that there's nothing glitchy here and we can get them in with that. Hopefully. No, never alone. Alright. These two guys. Yeah, we don't seem to have that problem here. So far, at least. Let's see how far it's over on this. Kind of central. Over a little bit. Central, perfect. Alright, get this guy. Where did we get this guy? Okay. Dead center. Ah. What the? Come on. That's about right, I think. Oh, Croc, you idiot. Could be that stupid, could you? Apparently you are. It should be here. Why did I make that mistake? Oh my god. You're gonna be something to get in, aren't you? Yeah, that will have to be glitched in. Fair enough. Hmm. Yeah, it's coming along. It's just some awkward pieces I've got to fix. We should be able to get it at that. But you have to ask yourself, you know, it takes so long, is it worth it? I think it's exactly what we need here. It's the only thing that would really work here, to be honest. We do get to blend in the area, so... There. That's pretty good. And this is finished now. Just this little line side. I actually did the other one from the other side. I can't see this very last piece going without a fight. How did I get the crown next to my name in chat? Ah, I know the star is for subbing. Is there a crown? I can't see it here. Oh, the crown. That means you've got a subscription with Prime. Yeah. Have you got a subscription with Prime, Perry Twinkle? It looks like a Twitch Prime thing. I could be wrong. I think it means, have you got an Amazon Prime account? You know, like TV and stuff? Yeah, I always thought it was. Yeah, they put that up there because you can link your Twitch account with your Prime account. Ah, maybe I am. You gotta go on a website, my nephew was telling me. You go on a website. You go to... I think it's, you just... I think it... My nephew Googled it. He was doing something with his... Or I should say my grandnephew. And there's... he typed in, you know, link your Twitch account to your Prime, and you go into a website and just tick a few boxes, I think. But you won't be able to do it from your console. You'd have to do it from a mobile phone or PC or something. But they make it really complicated, don't they? That's right, yeah. I'm nearly sure. So close on this one. There it is. That looks okay. I think we can call it at that. We have it. Oh my, we've done the neon. Amazon, yeah, that's correct. So to make it easy. Yeah, to link to two sites. Yeah. Yeah. I think you got to do them manually. But it's just something, I don't know, that I don't know actually. But I remember my grandnephew talking about it. He said he had to go in on the internet, on the web, and they've got a website where you link the two. Your gamer tag, like your Twitch account and your Prime. I'm nearly sure it was a long time ago. It was actually, yeah, it was a long time ago. There, that's our neon, guys. We've done it. And that's good. It's nice to get that out of the way. My, that was a handful. Now, what I better do is, I better make sure my feet are warm because it's starting to get chilly. And if that arthritis kicks in, yeah, the temperature has taken a little bit of a turn. I seen some streams, and they put up a kind of link. I remember I was watching some streams. There might have been somebody who followed me, and I followed them. Then I have a little link. Let's say, do you know the way I kind of advertised? I advertised the YouTube channel. They had a link for that web page, and anyone that would click into it, it would bring them to the Amazon, web page that combines your Twitch tag and your Prime. Yeah, for Neon. So there's definitely some kind of web page for. Who did I see doing it? I think it was the real big guys who were doing it. That's the Neon. Now let's see what it looks like when it gets dark. But with a few little adjustments here and there, yeah, it should work out perfectly. Yeah, the Neon berry. I wasn't quite sure if we could get it done. It took a while. Especially here. It's a pretty strange settlement. There you go. That breaks it out nicely. Yeah, we can live with that. You know, it just kind of blends everything together, doesn't it? My God, that was nasty. Doing that neon. Yeah, there's a link. They had a link. Yeah. Nice. Right. Let's carry on with this. Yeah, some kind of link to that. You know, like I'd have a link from my YouTube. I never had Amazon Prime. It's not a really big thing here. Here it's more like a kind of Netflix, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, it is gaining traction here a little bit. But I've heard overall it's starting to lose a lot of customers. But I suppose that's just because, you know, the way their books are situated. They gained a lot of customers during the pandemic. But now let's say everybody is kind of back to work on that. So they're losing a lot of subscriptions now. When there were ones that probably couldn't keep anyway. Might make the books look bad. There we go. Nice. Now, let's save this. Oops. Oh, that's not bad. That's a nice little piece of decoration. Although it took its time. But it did exactly what we needed it to do. Between that and the carpet, it's pretty decent. Now, there's another thing we could do as well. And you're probably going to kill me for this. We could run the neon instead of that, but I think it's okay at that. You see, if we run too much neon, it kind of looks like a nightclub. So yeah, I think we go with a frill. Alright, what else can we do? Well, for the time being now, we'll look at this. This is the next guy. This is the big eyesore here. There's nothing we can do with the rubbish or this because we can't scrap it, so we're gonna live with it. Well, we can run these around and we'd have our little plates and food and coffee and stuff, so that's not much of a problem. I really and truly don't want to be filling these. I think it would look horrible. So I have a plan for that. I was thinking we'd block it out with the same kind of wallpaper. Or maybe even a nice coloured one. And we see what it looks like. I sent the wrong item and returned it. And then after that it was all downhill. Let's see what we can actually do with this. Now we need something for a wallpaper. Oh, there goes itchy ear syndrome. I know I shouldn't be scratching my ear with a Q-tip, but a lot better. I still have emails claiming I purchased this and that. Or, yeah. Or I did this or I did that. Yeah, they really need to get their system in order. Ah, there. Now, alright. I'm forever scratching my ears. It's not a good idea. I easily get ear infections, but headphones are pretty heavy. Makes my ears pretty itchy. We'll use one of these so we can just snap some stuff on it. There. Perfect. Now, we'll try the original stuff and see how that looks. But I think, we might come up with a better colour. It doesn't necessarily have to be the same as the wood paneling. Okay, change the settings. And I'll show you what I mean. I think it will look better on the inside. Ugh. Did you ever answer if you found your... Oh, I did, yeah. I have it here now on my shelf. I've got New Vegas, yeah. I have got it. Both of them perfect. There's not a scratch, not a blemish on it. Both discs, yeah. So I found it, yeah, I did. I have to remember the way to set it up again. I think with the physical copies, you've got to put in disc 1, and then that does a quick initiation, and then you remove that, and then you load up disc 2. I think that has a quick initiation, and then you play on disc 2. Yeah, as far as I know. I'll have to Google it again, because if you do the process wrong, you'll just be able to play the game without the DLCs. Yeah, I'm nearly sure it is. It was pretty dark up there. I think it was. I'm nearly sure it is. I kind of remember somebody saying we got your Red Dead. And then I forgot to collect it from the counter, and it winded up in the attic, which most of the games always do, I'm nearly sure I got Red Dead 2. As long as it's not that Red Dead Nightmare one. Do you remember that? It was all online. No, this is the stuff we have. We obviously won't be using that, so we could, glitch that going around. You know what I mean? Now, we'd obviously have problems here, but I think with a bit of, yeah, we just might be able to cover it. And even if we don't, we can fill it out with stuff instead. So that's not the one. Blue is no good. There's that. It's quite a nice colour. And that's the one we've been using. That's not bad either, is it? You know, we've already got it outside. That's the one I was originally thinking of. Yeah, I think we go with that one. Would be kind of neat to get you two together in his private room. Nice. But yeah, I'll eventually get around to it. The problem I find with online games, they're not the greatest for streaming. I don't have Prime gaming options in my sense, even though I have Prime. Oh, I have the disc and I liked it. Yeah, that's the one. That was an old one, wasn't it? Yeah. Hmm. Hide all that stuff, yeah. Hmm. Food coma. Nice. But I find all of those menus and on these websites very frustrating. I think we go to wood again, guys. We'll see where it looks, but I think that would work. I think we go with the wood. What number was it anyway? 20 something. There it is. 23. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Now let's have a look at this one. The easiest way to do this would be to pop the two lines together, probably. We'd have to push a little piece on that, maybe. Maybe not. It's a nice, neat look, isn't it? Instead of that horrible system. If you look at it like the old-fashioned file system, Croc, it makes... Yeah, but I've never used a PC, so old, new, it's all the same to me. Yeah, there's no way I was going to start trying to fill up that. There's no way I could make that look reasonable. This way we have half a chance, of cleaning this place up a little bit. Try and get a clean look on it. I'll have to get that one in and try and hide the end, but... Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, about there. There. We do the same on the other side. And then I see if I can glitch. I'm gonna glitch a full bar, well, you know, a full thing here across. Bring it down under the counter and that will cover in that area, I'd say. Or find these ones here. Glitch two other ones in. See if we can make them look similar. Never touched the PC. Never even turned one on, Roadrunner, until about 4 or 5 months ago, when I had to use this laptop as a message board. And this was one of my kids' old laptops for school, I think. And it was really old, and he got a new one. So you know what kids are like, they'll put the old one away and they'll use the new one. But it's been in the attic for ages, a few years, I think. They're not all on a PC. You can always get a bit of a dip in frame rate when you're using this wallpaper, but it works out pretty decent for us, I'd say. Get this guy in here now. I think I got everything wrong on this, didn't I? There. Looks neat. It's not a bad look, actually. I think it will work. Might be. In this car, I never used them. Nope. Nope. Never. Here in this small town, it's old school system. If you join a library, they'll just give you like a pass thing, like extra vision. You go in this tiny library, you're looking for a book, and they'll just say, oh, section C, shelf B8. You just pick your book and you sign it out. Literally, with pen and paper. Pretty old school. Ugh. this one. Yeah, yes, just needs to be taken in on that one. Strange. Oh, I see. There. There we go. We got it, guys. Ah, that looks nice and neat. Definitely. Good yawning. Hi, Das. Hi. How have you been? I hope you've been keeping well. I mean, morning. Sure you do. How have you been doing? As a kid, I loved the library, so I was always at the cars looking for the books I wanted. Ah. I was working from a pretty young age. I'm good, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine. Yeah, I've been doing good. Got some rest, and although it doesn't sound like it. But I went for a walk today with my dogs. No, I did a nice long walk, so maybe that's why I've been yawning. I don't walk so much these days. Or should I say, I can barely walk these days. Yeah, I hope you had a good one. Good day, Das. Well, we're starting to get rid of this silly thing here. We made, just a few slight changes. We're gonna have to check a few other things as well. See if we can get a nice kind of look on this. And let me just save this one. Well, it's coming along. It still needs a bit, but not much. Definitely inside. Oh my, okay. Let's see if we can get this. This yawning thing, it's only happened in the past month or so. No matter how tired I was before, I would never yawn. I wonder if I'm now officially really, really old. And that's why I'm yawning. But yeah, up to a few months ago, even when I was close to passing out from lack of sleep, I would never yawn. And now, I can't seem to stop. Ooh, that's not what we want. See, the wallpaper is curved the wrong way, so... hang on, maybe it's not. No. I think I have an inner one. Oh, nice. You were saying that, yeah. You got a normal pair, a reading pair, and some sunglasses. Nice. Yeah, they can be very, very expensive. Yeah, it is. That's right. I keep forgetting that. It could be the humidity. It is, yeah. Yeah, it could be the weather. I didn't take that into account. We don't usually get weather like this, so... Yeah. I totally forgot about that one. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. The frames are the parts that are really, really, expensive. But is there a system in your country, that where, let's say, you would have been paying in probably PRSI, like a kind of uh, tiny amount, let's say, would be stopped from your wages through your lifetime, paying into a system. So when you're getting stuff like glasses or let's say dental appointments or stuff like that, you can claim from it. I don't know if we still run it here, but it was called a PRSI system. But you could use it towards eye care as well. Oh, no, it's the Tour de France. When we now have a Dane leading the race. Hey, Vikings! I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, I think the system will be the same. Um, Now, I don't know where this stupid thing is. Deco. Exterior. No, interior. Exterior, interior. Let's see if I can find it. There. No. There it is. Yeah, there it is. What was it? 23. This is possible, guys. Well, yeah, we might be able to get it to work. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Isn't that silly? But it's good news. And we have a piece. We have a piece. Just gotta build it and then change the settings and get it in. Yeah, definitely. You're set up for a while. I still haven't given in, on getting the eye test, getting prescription glasses. But I can't hold out much longer, I'd say. Yeah, we might be able to get this to work. I might have to put a little pillar on each side because I can't see it going, let's say completely perfect, but I'd say we should be able to get it. I saw a modder that made, what bit it is and they were good. Climbable ladders. Oh, nice. About time. These are little things that should have been in the game from the start, aren't they? So every little bit we do to this just makes this... Oh, I can't see that working. Maybe I might need to... You know, we get them at an angle, I'd say. They're a little bit wide. I might, let's say, be able to make them fit. That's a pretty narrow bar. No, not a chance, but if I do something like this... Ah. No, but it was a nice try all the same. It's a bit big for what I want to do. That's a pity, isn't it? It's huge. Yeah, it takes 2 panels, you see. Now, yeah, it was worth a try. Now, what about something like this? What about we use these ones here? And we kind of, you know, shape them around like that. Well, we'll probably have to use the quarter panels. They're a bit much. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do something like that. And then we kind of flick them around. I think that would do. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, let's see if this is successful. This is not a bad plan. Ah, that stupid thing has that thing on top. Yeah, that kills it. That absolutely kills it. That really and truly kills it. It's the wrong type. It would have to be the half ones. We'd have to chance the half ones. It was worth a try. Hang on. These are the same. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. Maybe we were a little bit hasty on that. Let me have a look at that again. No. You see what I mean? These ones don't have it. They definitely won't work. But if I push them back too far, it's useless. That is a shame. That's horrible, isn't it? Okay, I can use probably a different color wallpaper, I suppose. Yeah, we'll see if we can get something similar. Yeah, still won't be as bad as looking at that. Yeah, it is a mess, isn't it? It's not bad. It's close enough colour. There's that one. And that's what, number 48. 48 looks like the guy. Okay, let's try 48. Yeah, if we get it spaced properly, it should still kind of okay. Yeah, it's taking a bit for this one, that. Oh, you're kidding me. It's got that thing on the top. Yeah, that's just as bad. It's got that thing on the top. Ah, I didn't see it before. It's got that thing. Okay. That would be our next one. Wonder is there anything even similar to that other guy? Oh, I wonder. Where did I see this stuff? Where did I see this stuff? Okay, I seen this stuff here might work. It does that. Time. That's one thing. Well, so far. Let's say from day to day at least I've got plenty of. Okay, where's the MSO? There. Here we go. Oh, it's a pity. It's a pity. You see what I was thinking about doing? Glitching several of these in. You're talking about a lot. Not a bad plan. Oh, what have we got here, guys? I think we have a winner. Nice bit of wood. Yeah. One here. Well, that one wouldn't work, but the other one sure would. Okay, try two of these. And we'll latch them in. And that will be the wood. I'll put the safe probably back on that, and or a safe. And that would distract a little bit from it, I'd say. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. There's always a way, I suppose. Yeah, I could put that in, and then I could put something on that to distract from it, like maybe a safe or something. There'll be a till going up around the front anyway. So, yeah, the safe kind of... Every time I see a till, every time I'm making a till, I think of New Vegas. you know, when you were doing scavenging and that, wherever you've seen one of those tills right under the counter, used to always be safe, you know, or under the till on the shelf. Okay. But this takes forever, Das, doesn't it? This kind of decorating. I've said that before. This takes twice. Well, 2/3, depending on the settlement. It takes 2/3 of the time. It gives me something to do. I suppose the way I look at it is, I've not played New Vegas since launch here. Really? Ah. If I look busy, they might not euthanize me. If I'm lucky. If I look like I'm still active. I found it very immersive. I would even probably say, for me at least, it was the most immersive of all of the Fallout games. Ah, that stupid thing on the side is killing me. It's absolutely killing me. Look at it. Showing this part of it, and that's what you see. I wanted to hide that. That is horrible. But I haven't given up yet. That is terrible. It doesn't allow us to do what we want to do. Okay, there's only one other system. I tried a couple of years ago. But I had so many problems. With crashes. I have found some guides to make it stable since. I want to try it again. Are we talking about, like, let's say vanilla, without mods? It was pretty stable on console. But yeah, I'd imagine if you're using mods. Oh, hi boys. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Yeah, we're having slight problems with this. But I think it's still doable. But we got this kind of look going, you know, with the neon. That took forever. Oh, that's so strange. It's really stable on console. Das. Even back in the day. Although I'm not sure what it is. Like, I had a playthrough before I started streaming, so about 1.5 years, I suppose, ago. Maybe 2. It might have been, yeah. You see, every PC is different, isn't it? The consoles will be, you know, pretty much the same, you know, no matter who has them. PCs, yeah, different, you know, different setups. So, what were you streaming, boys? Son got his New Vegas game up and running the other day, but he runs. Oh, he runs mods. Oh, Odyssey, cool. Pretty good game, that, boys. Yeah, and it would be, yeah, probably now. But in that game, if you do a new game plus, boys, the arena is bugged out. But there is a fix for it. You know, well, I can't say much, because you might not have got to that stage if it's your first playthrough, so yeah, I won't mention it. What happens in the arena, no spoilers. Yeah, I thought it was a great game. Now, I thought it was, yeah, very immersive. I'm in a new game plus now. I hope I can fix it. Great. You know, when it gets to the stage where you get to the arena, you do all of the fights. And you gotta meet that guy at the end, and you fight him at the end. Well, basically you show up there, you can't, you know, you can't even talk to the guy, let's say, who starts the arena fights, so you don't get to fight him. So what you do is, you go there, let's say just before that quest you do a save. Let's say when you kill the last guys. So, you have that save, then you go in, you kill the last guys for the last fight, where you meet that old guy. Do another save, and from there, fast travel to the other side of the map. Wait around about 5, maybe 10 minutes. Save it. Turn off your console. Plug out the power. Wait a couple of minutes, just to be, safe. Turn it back on. Fast travel back to that arena, and it should be okay. It worked for me. But just fast traveling away and let's say while the game is still on and going back there doesn't work. Yeah, you have to save on that end, let's say, on the other side of the map, and totally shut down your console. And then if that doesn't work, try it a few times. It should work. It worked for me on the first try. But I've heard people say that they had to try it up to 3 times. But at least, you know what I mean, it's a way around it. Now, having said that, it might be fixed by now. But you know what Ubisoft are like. But their Valhalla game is not buggy, but my goodness, the mastery challenges are absolutely riddled with bugs. Absolutely. If I had known how buggy they were, what I would have doing is, every time I go to get a gold, let's say I would save before I entered the mastery challenge, and if I didn't get a gold, I would have loaded up before I went in, instead of settling for a bronze or a silver and then saying I'll come back and get the other ones. I think I might have slipped up on that. But how was I to know? It was so buggy. Oh, hi Eric. Croc is just hot to trot for Cassandra. Yeah, Cassandra is a nice warrior. Grant invented. Yeah, so if you see that guy not showing up, it's that little bug, but I think most people have found a way around it now. Boys, it had me worried for a little while. We'll have to use, unfortunately, a different coloured wallpaper. So, something wood. Oh, we can't use that stupid one there. Okay, we'll have to come back with these ones. They're the only ones that we'd have half a chance of fixing it with. This is gonna be a grindy little guy getting these. Okay. They're our only shot of fixing this. But I can slam a safe into it after. It shouldn't look so bad. I mean, it's an kind of panda. Yeah. Female Eivor or Cassandra. Still, you wouldn't kick Cassandra out of bed for, let's say, eating toast and leaving crumbs in the bed. This is our only chance to fix this. We should be able to get it, I'd say. It's just a frame drop when you're using wallpaper is unbelievable. I'll line them up a little bit better once I get them in. And what we'll do is we'll ram a safe into that Won't look so bad. Well, I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good rest of your stream, and no, she can eat whatever she wants in bed. And thanks for stopping by, boys, and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, boys. Bye. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna make that a kind of feature if I can. Um, the ones that say that's the same color have a strip on top that's visible, and it's really horrible. Mm. Stupid. Alas, with bigger. Yeah, that is a little bit intimidating, but still, I think I'd make an exception for Cassandra. And then let's say, if you're out on a pub crawl, she would be a handy bodyguard as well. Yeah, we'll try and make it some kind of feature. But this is as close as we're going to get to a kind of wood fitting. And I might be able to even improve on it a little bit eventually. Yeah, it's a pity they didn't make these ones the same. I know that's a bit darker, isn't it? Oh, Croc. Yeah, it kind of looks much better, doesn't it? I would do something like that, wouldn't I? It's a bit bright. The shade, I didn't see this one. You see, we can sink it low, so it doesn't matter about the cross. We get this one in, we'll see the difference. The darker one is better, isn't it? A lot of that wood will be able to hide. Blokes really get into the buff girls in American Gladiators too in the 90s. Yeah, I remember watching it. Yeah, I remember watching it. Never watched it regularly, just maybe, an odd time. I see we get these other two in. Now I'll try that little trick I was gonna do. Always something with these settlements. Nothing is ever straightforward. You turned telly channel when you heard the wifey coming. But let's say kind of muscular women. I prefer more, well, petite women really. I think when they start to put that much muscle on, testosterone, it's just too much. For me at least. Oh, they're great looking women and everything, but you know, we all have our types. Oh, good morning, Saul. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we've been grinding like mad on this with Neon. And we ran into a problem here, but I think we're gonna fix it eventually. I gotta push that in now. Get rid of that side one. There. Yeah. Well, I always knew that was gonna be a problem. Let's see if we can push that. There. Okay, now let's see if we can make this a little better. So, we sleep and save. I've got the shelves hidden. So let's see how I can disguise this and we can kind of work around it. I'm okay driving to work. Oh, cool. And good to hear you're okay, so. Croc is going to do a max. Do you remember him? Yeah, Max Headroom. When he finishes the neon. That's going back a bit, IROC, isn't it? Yeah, drive safely. So. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking here. This will be the start. Well, we'll be going a till there eventually anyway, so. I'm thinking about glitching this in, cover most of our problem, and maybe pillar the side, and maybe even, you know, add a little strip of neon each side, maybe. I think these guys are in here at the last of the menu. It's like two safes. Use speech to text. Ah, that's cool. Listing only. Okay, it's not there. Where is that silly thing? It's in one of these. It's probably in decorations, miscellaneous. Stupid menu. It's probably here. Ah, come on, Croc. I have one in here already, but I wanted a bigger one. It's much bigger than that. Okay, where is this silly thing? I'm almost sure it's in. Oh, apparently not. It's okay. It's here. I was almost sure it was there. Yeah, maybe I went through it too quickly. That's not bad either. But it would crash too far on the floor. Oh my god, where are those safes? That is terrible. Might have to find something else. When you're watching a YouTube channel that has audio telly shows. Nice. And commercials in black and white. Oh, and the cigarette. Oh, that's cool. Bigger and better, yeah. It just covers the area. It was right here with this safe. I can't remember where it is. Oh. Oh, I'm not putting books in here. Croc, where is this? It's not there in miscellaneous, and it's. I could have sworn it was in here. But it's in with the sinks. Yeah. Where were the sinks? It was in with the stupid sinks. Those. Oh, containers. Here it is. It's in here. It's actually a container. Oh, yes, I need a spring. You see that large one? Just my luck, I would need a spring. Yeah, this is an unbelievable grind. This area, isn't it? Especially when you have to keep looking for little pieces like this. If I had more modded pieces, I'd get through these a lot quicker. Let's go ahead and change the settings. We get that in. That should just about do it. Craig Ferguson. Doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. I might have in the past. I just can't remember IROC. But every time somebody says Ferguson to me, the only thing I can think of is Manchester United. Really not the greatest, is it? See, the problem with this is I don't think we pushed them in any further, would we? No, they're in max as it is. We could go with something like this. Oh yeah, that's what we'll do. And this would be a great place for our just needed central on that. I get another one of these. Let's see if we can flick it around. Hide that line a bit on that side. Now we're putting cash register here, right on that. So I don't like this look here. Okay, we'll go with two things on the side. Maybe. I don't think we'd cover it well, would we? Okay. There's some other pieces I'll find later, but I should be able to cover it better. Oh, he's good mates with Billy Connolly. Ah. He's always roasting. Yeah, Billy does as well. Yeah. And somebody was mentioning it again today. I remember an old TV series. Another Scottish comedian. But the name of the show was... I actually thought of it, and I couldn't believe I thought of it. Rab C. Nesbitt. It was like a comedy show. He would be walking around with a tracksuit, and you know those 80s sweatbands on his head? He was pretty good, pretty funny. I definitely have to check that again. See if I can find it on YouTube or the internet. You remember Rap? Yeah. Oh, he was hilarious. Yeah, that will do for a while. I'll find some stuff. Let's see what that one has got to be. There. Yeah. We'll get that. I'll find some other stuff. Who knows, I might be able to eventually go with something better. But for the time being, we'll leave that. But definitely by the time we come back here, I should have this finished. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. I would like to do something with these. But I don't think we can. Maybe if I go with something like this, but they made it extremely hard for me, didn't they? I wonder if we could get the old ones in. I might actually have them somewhere. That's the first draft of covering that anyway. I think we'll be able to. Who knows, I might find something better. Now, I think I've seen this stuff in the garage pieces, I think for Red Rocket. Shutters. I know I've seen them somewhere. I don't think these ones are working, but if we can get them high, they should be okay. Cheeky says, I need my beauty sleep. Nice. And thanks for stopping by and raiding iRock. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, iRock. Bye. Yeah, I've only got just over another half an hour to do on this one. No problem. My pleasure, iRock. And stay safe, iRock. So, really working out where the pieces are on this. So, it's a snappy house, and it's actually down here, I think, and then we go to Red Rocket. Where is it? Now, maybe it wasn't Red Rocket I seen it in. I know that silly thing is somewhere. I used them before. And I just can't remember where they are. I'll be using those. Ah, come on. Okay, MSO. There's something here somewhere. Oh, I'll never find these. I know they're around somewhere. Oh, hi, hi Iron Man. How are you? Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. How have you been? Oh, hi Soup. Hi, how have you been keeping? Hope you've been keeping well. And you too, Iron Man. Yeah, this is what we've been doing, Soup. We're still grinding at this. This one is turning out to be kind of hard, but we're getting there. Extremely difficult to finish. I will have to try and improve on that. We'll get our tail end here. You know, eventually this cannot be scrapped, so I'm gonna have to live, you know, with that. But there's still a good bit of work to do on this one. But most of it is done. The colours, yeah, the colours are pretty vivid. So we're still going with the original team, the UFO team for Starlight Drive-In. And as you can see, the buildings are still here, causing me tons of grief. But we're getting there. Here, let me just scrap these out of the way for a moment. I'll show you what we've been doing. I can always reload. Just takes a while to get into build mode because of the amount of pieces I've put in this one so far. Just get rid of that for a moment. There. So, this is what we've been up to. We've kind of restored the drive-in. You know, added some cars and stuff like that using the original speakers. We've made a kind of observation lounge here, which still needs to be furnished. Where you still stream. I finished it last night, but when I get the Ragnarok DLC, I'll definitely stream it, viewer forward. Yeah, finished everything, absolutely. Got all the achievements, everything. And hi Gutsy Rail, thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. So it's still a bit of a mess with beds everywhere because I'm not finished, not by a long shot. I will eventually be decorating this. So kind of an observation lounge, I'd say. You know, once we're finished. And bathrooms on the lower one. Any friend? Oh, nice. You're a friend of Irox. Hi, how have you been? Yeah, Irox was just on. You just missed him. He was getting tired and he left about 5-10 minutes ago. Oh, hi. Hi, Claudio. 100%. Yeah, got them all. Now, having said that, I'm still working on the mastery challenges. It's the last achievement. I'm about 2/3 through. But they're very hard to do because they're bugged like mad. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs. Yeah. I think it was at least a couple of 100 hours streaming that one. But I took everything. I mean everything. Oh, you came over on the raid. Ah, nice. So we're going with something like this. On the outside. We went with 2 enclosed theatres as well. I've always wanted to do that here. And that's obviously for our cars. You know, one each side and a kind of walk in here. And then the building itself. This is a settlement that never ends. But it's always been that way for me with Starlight. Hmm. So that will be a kind of coffee shop. This is our main theatre. We did a balcony as well. Still needs a little bit of work, but not much. Now this one we could only do a tiny, 9-seater in here because of the lean-to. I couldn't scrap it. This will be our bedrooms once I'm finished. I always need pretty big bedrooms, and well, I went with this again. Just like let's say I converted, theatre. Want to keep it all pretty similar. And then, of course, the gardens. We used the blight and ferns and just some shrubs and flowers and trees. All the settlements look much better if you can just add a few trees around the perimeter. Closes in the whole thing a lot. And that goes all the way around. Obviously we had problems around here, but eventually sorted them. And luckily enough got them to snap. That's just something I'm building with. But it looks much different at night. So what I'll do is we'll sleep here for a few seconds. Well, a lot of work on this one. I wouldn't be surprised if this will be the longest settlement I've done, let's say, to build, or I'll be close to. So this is the way we've done the lighting. Yellow, purple and green. So it looks much different at night. Oh, why thank you, Euclidio. As I said, we still went with the UFO team. We used a larger one. And the diner we're calling the Little Green Men. So I had those statues and, just glitch some lights into them. So apparently they're going to be our little green men. And that's what I've done on it so far, guys. But still a good bit to go. And this part of the build is always pretty tiring. Yeah, you wouldn't think it, but it is. The glitching can do your head in. When everything is running smoothly and quickly, you don't tire as easily. But basically what I'm trying to do is clean it up as well as much as I can by, hiding this junk. But a decent amount of work on this so far. Yeah, well, because it's UFO themed, we've gone with this. There wasn't much room here once I covered, the pieces I couldn't scrap. So furniture was out of the question as well. So I made it a kind of gallery on each side. This will be our, small kitchen and coffee shop, and I did this for the purpose of, let's say, trying to make it kind of, well, not make it, but give a kind of New Vegas feel to it. That's why I used the sunset sarsaparilla sign. And then, obviously, we gravitated towards the cactus, the Mojave. And then we went with the green, which kind of worked because, we needed the green here anyway. And that's what we've done so far, guys. Now I've got to load this up after going outside the build limit, or the build area. Just don't want to get any bugs. And I'll do a little bit more. But tonight, for some reason, I'm extremely tired. I haven't been getting a ton of sleep lately, I suppose. Yeah, and that's what we've done so far. I might actually leave it here, guys, because I'm in a considerable amount of pain. My arthritis kicked in about a half an hour ago. And it's getting to a stage now where it's kind of hard to bear. I think maybe I'll sleep in a bath for a while. It might help. Maybe take a warm bath. Yeah, but it's getting quite nasty. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I'm only, let's say, 20 minutes earlier than I usually stop. So yeah, I think I'll take a break and maybe get some sleep as well. So hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'm thinking about, let's say for my second game, I jump from Fallout 4 to another game, let's say every second day. I have Fallout New Vegas ready. I've got physical copy and it's Game of the Year. Yeah, I think that would be a good one to switch to. Hope to catch you next time. No problem. And thanks for stopping by your video. I appreciate it. And you too, Das. I hope you have a great day also. Yeah, New Vegas. I've got an immaculate disc. Yeah, I've only played it once and I'm very, very careful, with my discs. It's been literally stored in the attic since. But yeah, great game, New Vegas. It's been a while. I intend to play that one on survival. Even though it's been so long, it'll make it interesting for me. So, yeah, I will return tomorrow. Hopefully I have that New Vegas running. But until then, yeah, we'll do a raid. But not before saying goodbye to you guys. So, goodbye, Euclidio, Das, and Gusty Rail. And thanks again for following Gusty Rail. And iRock. Yeah, take care and stay safe. Also, Jill, Hufflepuff, Lady Grey. Oh, let me see. Viewer Ford. Yeah, take care, guys. And Soup. Ordinary Soup and Iron Man. And thanks for dropping by, guys. And thanks again for raiding Iron Man and iRock. Um, and so, yeah. Hope you have a good day at work today, so. And Roadrunner. Stay safe, Roadrunner. And Terry was on as well, yeah. And take care, Terry. And thanks for stopping by, boys, and raiding. I appreciate it. Let's see who else we have here. And Perry Twinkle, of course, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Perry. I think I mentioned Jill, I did. And that's everyone here. Lipton Girl, of course. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Lipton Girl. That's everyone I can think of, guys, but also to everyone who is watching. Thanks for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll do a raid and hang on that channel as long as I can while I leave my little doggies out. You okay, Rex? You were asleep. You looked like you were dead there for a moment. I thought you were dead. You okay? You're too tired. Oh, poor doggy. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys. Yeah, hopefully some of our friends should be on. Yeah, hopefully I'll have that game up and running for tomorrow. New Vegas. I've got all the DLCs. It's a physical copy. It's the Game of the Year thing. You know, the one with 2 discs. Yeah. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys.